I've just got to figure out why the video capture is not working now. There we go. Don't you love computers? And Mr. Morwick, how are you? Officer Alex is a streamer?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I wonder if I'm following him.
I'm following him now.
I was not.
Yeah, I met him through Crystal Rain.
Okay. And how are you doing, Morwick? I'm doing pretty good, at least so far.
I think we got ourselves a troll.
Possibly.
What's mine HQ?
I don't know what mine HQ is. And since you two are in voice, I may go ahead and switch over to 7 Days to Die in about an hour. If y'all can stick around.
Unfortunately,
I'll stick around, but I don't think I'm going to play.
Oh no, I meant in chat or voice. That way, if I have questions, I can ask. Of course, Kitsu's probably about to fall asleep. Or run off to Eve. Oh, Mine HQ, that's one of the not Pixelmon. What's the game server?
Oh, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The PvP fight with the hose that shoot fireworks.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no.
Aha.
At least not for me.
Yeah, I never really. The only game that I've played in Minecraft is the bingo.
I've played a few other ones. I know I do back when I used to play it all the time. I did special days every now and again where I'd jump on like one of them, like Hypixel, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's the one.
And it's all right for a day every 6-10 months. Just not my cup of tea.
So, crash report. Huh, I didn't even get a crash report.
That's when you know it's really bad.
Yeah. I may be switching over to 7 Days to Die before I thought.
Who's good with math?
Don't look at me.
Depends on the math.
15% of 42.
15%.
Yeah, like 15% off,
Yeah.
basically. I know 10% would be for like 420. I'll just figure out even for so another 2, so that'd be $6 off. So yeah, $6 off basically.
Yeah, that sounds right.
$6.30 off.
Approximately, yeah. Somewhere in that general vicinity. What's up, Oscar?
Not much.
Why have you got acting in front of your name?
Because it's there so that when I'm not here and I'm on Do Not Disturb, it's that I don't have to explain for every single one of the people that come to me and be like, hey, this is broken. I can just say, look at my name. I'm not available for like 12 hours tonight. Kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So when it says acting is when I should bother you with problems like I broke it again.
No, you shouldn't.
Aha.
And as you can tell, I'm sick, and from the acting, my voice is shot.
Yep.
Oscar, I broke my computer's cup holder.
What? What? You know what? Can you not?
Love you, Oscar.
Well, I can't even do my high pitch wow anymore. Well, it just goes. It doesn't work. It's more like wow.
I haven't heard the cup holder one in a long time.
I had to think about that one myself. I was like, why has your computer got a cup holder? I want a cup holder for my computer.
Uh-huh.
You don't want a cup holder for your computer. If you want to know how a cup holder works out, ask Sinful.
What did he
yeah.
do?
He spilled pop on his computer and fried his graphics card.
Oh, man. When did that happen?
Like July this year or something.
Huh. That's why I use a bottle with a sealable top on it.
And this is why I put drinks on the opposite side of my desk.
Or you could do like I do, because I had a jar of pickles on my desk for making peanut butter and pickle sandwiches, and the lid was still off the jar, but the pickles were empty. And I bumped the jar, knocked it over. My surge protector was actually sitting on my desk, and pickle juice went into it. And while I was live, by the way, and smoke started coming out of it, I was like,
I almost lost my computer to a Coke spill about a month and a half ago.
Yep.
It was bad, really bad.
Well, it's on its way back up.
So, yeah, with my newfound scratchy voice, I can now make all of the different voice sounds, such as.
Hey, Shadowquin.
your voice is probably deeper than mine at the moment.
And Dragoness. Well, he'd make a good Marlena Dietrich now. Of course, y'all don't know who that is.
No, I don't.
Aha. Have you seen Blazing Saddles?
Once.
Okay.
And only once.
Heathens. Nothing but heathens. He's getting better. I'm still taking him in to see the vet, even though he is getting better, to make sure that this doesn't recur. Because it worried me. And welcome, Di. Okay, that's what I was doing. It's going up to replace the solar panels that are up there. And the thing with wanting company with 7 Days to Die is more that I just don't want to do that alone.
Understandable.
Yeah.
If I had more time and it wasn't so late, it's mostly the late thing, I would gladly play with you.
Oh no, I'm just wanting company. You don't have to play. I'm fine playing myself. It's just that I want someone there. The first
Well, I
time
hope you'd be
solo.
fine playing with yourself. I mean, you've been doing it for how many years now?
A few.
Maybe.
A few.
Sorry. It was there. I could not resist. I'm usually good.
It's more a security blanket type thing.
Understandable.
Yep.
I can help you with settings and things of that nature when you get started.
Yep.
Well, you don't make it too awful difficult.
Yeah, Warwick liked that joke.
I mean, hell, it's been my best friend for over 30 years. I'll just leave it at that.
PG.
I'm just talking about my best friend.
Uh-huh.
His name's George.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Okay. So this, I need... It's only one more. Yeah, I don't really see a way around.
How hard would it be for you to get a small reactor going?
That's what I'm thinking about.
You got the ender pearls where you could actually cool it with enderium.
Mm-hmm.
If there is enderium in this.
There's no enderium in this.
Well, so water, lava, or what other liquids do you got?
Water and lava are about the only options.
Or diamond blocks.
Or diamond blocks.
You know what? I bet you that liquid quicksand might work too.
I couldn't get it in a bucket, I don't think.
Because it flowed, so that made me think you could possibly pick it up. Or is there a way to craft the liquid?
I don't know. Well, it says you can pick it up in a bucket.
Do you have liquid redstone in this?
Yeah, the liquid enderium is a part of thermal expansion, I believe. And that's not in 110 yet.
Cool it with liquid experience.
Uh-huh. I did.
Yeah, spawn compass, one of the most useless items in the game.
Uh-huh.
Unless you
Well-
build it, spawn.
Or unless you're making a map.
It's also good for figuring out the actual spawn, for finding the center of the actual spawn chunk for making iron farm.
That's true. Oh, I need 3 of those. Oh no, I need the 4. So it's obsidian and glowstone.
I think I'm out of here, guys.
Good night, Kitsu. You
Okay.
have a good night.
Have a
you
good
too.
night.
Well, obsidian shouldn't be too hard to get. I don't know how much you've done in the nether.
I've got obsidian around somewhere.
Looks like it's almost time to start throwing everything into that Project E table.
Just about.
Because your storage is bad, even by my standards.
What am I missing?
The photovoltaic cell. I think it's in the other table.
Glowstone and a block of gold. Yeah, other than the mirrors and cells, this actually isn't too expensive.
Just time consuming with all the putting every layer together. That's the one thing I always hated about solar panels.
Yep. So that's 512. Let's sleep real quick. Where did I put my conduit? Oh, come on. I know I didn't use it all.
If the last time you used it was when you ran the cable for the machines, you only had like 2 or 3 left over.
Yeah, I only need 2.
But where you put it, I could not tell you.
I couldn't tell me either. Yep, as soon as I get the power for it, that's what I'm going to start working on. I thought I'd put them in here. Well, so that's close to 3,000 RF per tick.
Which should be more than enough. Now, does that
Yep.
conduit take that much?
Yeah.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
This does 5,120. I don't remember what's the storage system called?
I don't recall.
Is it enhanced storage? No. Refined storage. Which that requires quite a bit of iron and quite a bit of quartz. And I've only got about 3 stacks. Yeah, and actually add-ons was one of the things that I was playing with yesterday. Or actually additions. I don't know if that's in here. Did it? No.
Bye, Oscar.
Yeah, you took off. Yeah, and I don't even have any place to put this stuff. No one saw that. I didn't do anything.
We saw everything. We have video proof.
It's a lie. It's an urban legend. Let's do that. Okay, so I need a controller. uh, that's the transmitter. There's the drive. Crafter. That's creative. Oh, there it is. It's not lit up. So I need a lot of the quartz enriched iron. Okay, well, have a good night, zombie. And thank you for stopping by. Dang it. I'm out of iron.
Later, Mark. You have yourself a good night, sir.
That marks off as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give Mark a shout out. So I think he's off to play music. Thank you. And how are you doing, Jacob? Let's take that. Yeah, that's only 2. Oh, that's not even a stack. Does that return 1 or 4? That may return 4. Yeah, it gives me 4. I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing? I don't want to use up all of my iron, but I'm going to anyway. I see. Okay, have a good night, zombie. So I need silicon and diamond. And the silicon is clay that's been ground up. And thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Okay, that's going. Oh, and I need to make all the presses too. I can get away with 2 of them. And I thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the sag mill with clay. I had more clay. There's a little bit of iron in there for some reason. And you can actually get quite a bit of silicon out of the clay because you can keep putting it back into blocks and regrinding it. Okay, that's the controller. Yeah, I need the presses first. But I need the controller before I can do that. So that's how the presses get power. Where are the presses? Solder. So it's 2 sticky pistons. Did I make extra pistons? For some reason, I doubt it. Oh, that will work. Just need slime balls now. I don't know that I've killed any slimes other than the blue slimes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just need 4. That's enough silicon to get going. And diamond. What did I do wrong? I thought that's what I had. I'm not going to question it.
It is exactly what you. No, you had 4 silicone, 3 iron.
Okay. Let's just put that there for now. So for the drives, I need the diamond and printed. Let's do 8 for now. And redstone. Let's do all of that. Oh. You know, I really don't like the new Twitch dashboard.
Neither do I. Not at all, actually.
Especially since I have to refresh it every once in a while.
Well, see, I don't keep my dashboard up because I don't want to see my numbers. It's usually hidden behind another tab.
I usually use it for keeping track of who's hosting, stuff like that. And Trapper, how are you?
Who the people that host I have set up to where it pops up in my chat, so that's how I know who did it. But if they unhost, they unhost. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to know.
I just get curious every once in a while.
Yeah, every so often I'll peek to look to see how many people that are in there, but like when I'm on break or something.
Mm-hmm.
But usually I don't see it at all. Welcome back, Oscar.
Thanks. Well, I'm probably going to go to bed as the range of different pitches I can make has gotten significantly smaller, and so I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
And to answer the question about what drives to start with, probably just maybe 4K drives. They're pretty cheap. So another machine casing. And chest. And I hope this works. It does. Good. And thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Oh, it's the just plain angel ring. The power setup for it is down here. I could do the dragon egg, but it's just overkill right now. Okay, those are done. So it's time to move all of this. Yeah, fire soap. How are you doing? Put the drives there, controller there. The crafting terminal will go there.
Oh, hi, fire soap.
Okay, that's staying full now. Let that continue. Okay. So that only holds 1,000 items. That will hold 4,000 items. That's 16 and 64. So I want to start with the 4. So that's basic, that's iron. I'm out of iron. So back to the mines. Yeah, I don't even have any in there. Oh, let's see. Okay. That goes in there. These go in here. Got 39 torches. And those are all full. Okay, we're good. So I'm out of iron again. I think I've got everything. Nope. So I missed that one. Hey, Power Spike. How are you? Well, you already missed my break. Let's go down this way. Heh. I see.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It's the iron I need. So how much is that? 25. Hey, Rello. How are you? Do I have any iron in here? Nope. Get rid of that.
Okay, I may have just made a mistake.
Oh.
I just gave my cat catnip at midnight.
Yeah, that could be a mistake.
She's been being a good cat, and she's no longer whining constantly. So
That's a good time to give them catnip.
and been being extra lovey now that she's no longer in heat.
Oh.
Yeah, she was driving me batty.
They're very good at that. And it's about time to switch over.
She's so weird. I usually just take a small pinch of it and put it on the desk right where she likes to lay. And she'll start sniffing it. She'll eat a little bit and then just start rubbing her face into it and get it all in her fur.
Yep. One of my cats likes to eat it.
She eats some and then she just rolls her face into the rest.
Yep. Okay, that's gonna have to be it for a start. So I'm gonna switch over to 7 Days to Die as soon as I get back. You're gonna head out, BX? Throw that in there. And throw that in there. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. Well, have a good night. Okay, I'm going to be switching over to 7 Days to Die now. Let's disconnect from here.
I'm corrupting him, Trapper.
Uh-huh.
Think of it this way, it's like Minecraft with better graphics. There's zombies, there's crafting, there's mining, you know.
Uh-huh.
Probably the next patch that comes out, there's going to be electricity for doing mods and lights and things of that nature.
So it'll even have redstone.
No, it's going to be wiring, not actual redstone, but close to it, yeah.
Okay. You send out the tweeter. And Twitter that out. And let's switch scenes. Oh, I didn't start up my music.
It's okay, I usually don't. Well, I don't, myself, I don't run music while I'm playing this, but you can't hear it anyways.
Mm-hmm. Okay, new game. Or should I go into options?
I would go into options. Well, actually, the game options you said into new game, in new game.
So survival single player, random generation.
I like the random gen or the other one. It's a set map, pretty much. The loot changes, but everything's always in the same spot across the whole map on the other map. The Navigaine, the map, it's a set map. All the buildings are in the same spot, everything, every time. That's why I don't like it.
Standard options or modded options? I would assume standard.
You'd probably want to go through a little bit of both.
Okay.
It's called modded options because them options originally came from mods. But you're still playing vanilla.
Oh, so normal difficulty.
I would actually turn the difficulty down for you for learning still.
Okay. I'm going down 1.
Okay. I started off on 1 to get the adventure levels not too bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to leave it on adventurer just to give a little bit more challenge.
Okay.
Day length.
I usually set it for the 2 real-time hours myself. That way it gives you more time for gathering and things of that nature. I do the 24-hour cycle at 2 hours.
It only says the number of...
Oh, that's daylight length. Yeah, daylight, you turn that up because the more daylight you have, the better.
Okay.
Because if it's 18 out of the 24 hours, you'll have light. And no evil zombies running around.
So, persistent profile.
I usually just leave that alone. I'm not sure what that does.
24. So 120 minutes for 24 hours.
That's what I do. That's
Okay.
what I do, yeah. Block durability, sometimes I usually leave that at 100. Loot abundance, I usually turn up to 125 to 150 just to get a little bit more stuff.
Okay. Loot respawn.
I turn that to the minimum.
And
the reason I don't really mess with the block durability because I don't know if that's just when you're mining or for zombies as well.
Mm-hmm.
Drop on death if you have it on everything including what's on your tool belt will drop into a backpack. If you just have it for your tool belt, it'll just be everything that's on your toolbar. If it's your other part, it's just the other part, and you'll keep your tools on you. Things that's pretty self-explanatory, whatever you want on there. But yeah, airdrops every 3 days. The rest of that I usually pretty much leave.
Okay.
Backpack only is nice because it keeps everything that you have on your toolbar on you.
That way
I usually leave it on when I'm for the hardcore. I got it set to delete all.
I know.
So, which is just like gives you even more reason to want to actually start over because you just lost everything.
Uh-huh. Well, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's about how I have mine set up.
Oh, I should make sure I can see chat.
Yeah, like I'm doing I'm on warrior level for my hardcore challenges.
Mm-hmm.
And you see how much trouble I'm having on level 4.
Yeah.
When me and DFG started up again, we're going to level 5.
I see.
But that'll be 2 of us working together that both of us know what we're doing.
A group
so
that
it
I'm...
won't be as bad.
Yeah, another game group that I'm with may be setting up their own 7 Days to Die server.
The squirrels?
No.
Which one?
I wonder if the squirrels would be interested in it.
If they would there be any chance of me hopping on with you guys?
I don't know. I can ask.
Because you know I would not do anything to disrupt anybody's cast or stuff.
Yeah. So to take all
is R.
Okay. So plant fiber.
Basically, your first 5-10 minutes is breaking as much grass as you can, finding little rocks on the ground, and then punching a tree a few times.
Yep.
How am I in your head, Die?
So all I need is small stones now. Okay, so this is for ooh. A shotgun and short barrel
Nice.
and 2 bottles of water. It's a shame I can't pick up the backpack,
Yeah, it would be nice.
so I just need plant fiber.
Yeah, you have enough to already on you to craft your clothes. You only need 35 to craft all the clothes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need more later.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would use the durability on your first axe to do nothing but chop myself to break apart one of them bigger rocks to collect more stone, because you go through stone, especially once you make arrows, you go through a lot of stone quickly.
True.
And get some wood as well. Wood you gather a lot faster than you do stone though.
Well, let's go ahead and do this. So
And
it's-
myself, I usually do not repair my tools until they get over 100 your base durability. How your first axe is at level 1 till they break 100. I don't bother repairing them. I just make new ones to keep working on getting the stuff up. It's the gloves, the hood, the pants, the shirt, and the thing, not the hat. I usually make the hat and throw away the hood after I put them all on.
Oh, it's the gloves, not the shoes.
Oh, it's the gloves and the shoes. But there's a hat and there's a hood.
Yeah, no, it's the hood.
But the hat itself will actually help keep you cooler.
Yeah. The hood doesn't?
No, if you, when you click on an item, it'll tell you, it'll say insulation +2, plus or minus so many degrees or something on it, and that'll tell you how much it's going to actually, by wearing it, will raise your body temperature or lower it.
Okay.
Like them fiber clothes in the desert is not a good thing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in the desert. I'm not sure I'm even near a desert.
No, you're in the forest area.
craft that. Yeah, that's one thing I did get into a habit of doing with the stone axe.
Yeah, I do that with my bows, everything.
Mhm. Well, you don't get skill points or experience from repairing them, do you?
No, they actually lose durability when you repair
Okay.
as well.
Huh.
Like, since you had 2, it would drop down to 1. They drop up, once you get up into the higher levels, they'll drop like 10, up to 10, 15 points every time you repair them.
Hey, Pugs Rugley. How are you?
Now, is it Pugs Rugley or Pugs Are Ugly?
That's Pugs Rugley. That's the name that we mentioned last time that I liked so much. That's a great name.
Yeah, because I had mentioned Wiggly Niblets.
So I didn't mean to drop that. Of course, now I don't know where it dropped. Oh, there it is. So scrap that. Craft a new one. Let's put that away. And let's start wandering around.
Yeah. May I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Do your club and then your bow and arrows directly afterwards for the quest. That way you can start shooting things.
Oh, good point. So that's the bow.
Yeah, you've only got 21 feathers, so. You can shift click things from your bar up into your inventory.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've noticed that grass hitboxes can get in your way of picking up stones and things.
And there's a piglet. I need to
if you're squatted with control, you'll do double damage on your first hit if
Mhm.
they don't see you.
Okay. Escape pauses it
Yes.
completely. Okay, because I need to take a really quick break. Just need to tell someone good night. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like, hitboxes aren't very good
Well, the game is
on
still out.
some of them. Yeah.
They have been doing a quarter, because I've been watching the blogs videos on this, and they've been doing a lot of work with the hitboxes and block design and things of that nature as well.
Now, with the pig, I can get bones from the pig, can I?
Yes.
What does more damage?
You can sneak attack with a bow or your club. Your tools do not do near as much damage as anything else.
It's gonna take a little bit to get used to
The controls are a bit
the
weird.
controls. Oh, come on.
Shift is run.
Okay. So, first time killing the pig, I still have to use a axe on him, don't I?
Yeah, once it's dead, use the axe to chop him up. And like if you draw back and the thing dies, you can hit R to unload
Okay.
where you're not wasting arrows. And you got your bone.
Yep.
If you just click on the bone, you can click on it and select recipes, and it'll take you right to the things that you can craft with it.
Repeat that again?
Like the bone that was in your inventory, instead of
Mhm.
typing in Shiv,
Uh-huh.
if you would have just clicked on it and clicked recipes, it would have taken you to
Oh.
the bone Shiv directly without having to type it in. Like
Okay.
if you click on, say, the feather and go to recipes, it'll show you what you can make with feathers. The Shiv itself, there is no other recipes with the Shiv. But there is recipes with the wood or whatever else you got there. and like the pig body, you'll want to destroy the bones that are there.
Yeah.
Of all creatures that you kill, zombies included, because the more of them you leave out, the more the heat map goes up, and the more zombies that spawn at night.
Oh, okay.
And the higher chance you get of stronger, harder to kill zombies, such as screamers.
Aha. There's another pig. I think one will do for now.
Oh, you eat roughly 8 to 10 meat a
Uh-huh.
day. Just so, to give you an idea. Is that desert or savanna over there, or wasteland? Off to your right.
Where am I hearing the zombie?
It could be a crawler, it could be in the trees, it
Oh,
could be
it is a
anywhere.
crawler.
They're easy to outrun.
I guess I should search him first. Okay. Make sure I can see chat.
And so basically, if you see an animal, I tend myself to kill them.
Uh-huh.
Unless I'm directly know I'm going into a town right away or something, because meat can sometimes be very hard to come by.
Okay. And thank you for the follow, Wildcats. Very much appreciated.
Oh, hi, Wildcats.
Oh, one of your people.
Yep. SDG, you would probably enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
I was actually kind of surprised.
Once you figure out the base mechanics and how to survive a little bit, it becomes a lot more fun. It's very hard at first until you start learning.
What is that pig doing to that rock?
Well, you see, when an animal and a rock loves each other very, very much, what's up, Crazy Jay? If it's stuck in the rock, you'll be better off one beating it with a club.
Oh, I can use the shiv on it now. And hey, Crazy Jay, how are you?
Oh, by the way, Twitch hosts are way off and broken yet again.
What are they doing now?
I was in someone's chat earlier. I was still in my chat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually had my page actually loaded. Midnight never leaves my chat, and
Yep.
I had my bot on my tablet in my chat.
Yep.
I went to host somebody and it said for 0 viewers.
Yep. The way to get around that is host before you hit the stream. Because I can only get a max of 1, even though I maintain 8 people in my chat at all times.
Yeah,
It only
I
shows
mean,
one.
that's well, even that still, it's they're they were broken, even showing the quiet lurkers, the people that are just there via like IRC or whatnot that are there 24/7.
Yep.
Ooh, I think you got town. Nope, you got crossroads, which is still could be really good. And it was showing like all of them, which I thought was really cool, because like even in the middle of the day, you know, I ain't been live for 4 hours. I host somebody and it showed, you know, 14 people hosted. Sweet, you know, helps with the communication and getting my name out there a little bit. But if it's always just going to show 1 or 0,
Oh,
it's
I'm
kind
out
of
of
almost
arrows.
pointless. Yeah, you have to keep making them. If you look in the lower right-hand corner, it'll tell you how much ammo you have for the weapon you're holding.
I think this may be a savanna rather than a desert.
Yeah, with the trees and stuff, that is savanna. Desert, you'll see more cactus and yucca.
Mm-hmm. With the cactus, I get plant fiber. Yeah.
And you can get yucca from them as well, which is really good.
Where am I hearing that? That's awfully close. There she is.
Ooh, the nurses, they can drop medical supplies.
Yeah, but I don't have arrows right now, so I need to go and craft some.
Well, she's not going to run. You can just kind of walk backwards while they're crafting. Once you get 1 or 2 crafted, you can start shooting her.
Now that's not the nurse. Oh, there she is. She's dead already.
Yeah, headshots, they die fairly quick. Now, sometimes you'll stun them and they'll just not fall down and not be dead. So you go up and you go up to them with your bow drawn and you don't see the ability to loot them, just shoot them in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, she died. She must have walked into a cactus, too.
Mm-hmm. Now there's a road up here.
Yeah, I seen the crossroad off in the distance.
Oh, there it is. Now, you don't get bone from the zombies, do you?
Yes, when their body completely breaks, you get bone, the rotten flesh, and sometimes fat.
Okay.
Fat can be used for making torches and biofuel. Chickens disappear really easily. Most times I don't even bother chasing them unless I know I can get to them.
Well, that was rather abrupt.
But
The swamp sound. Well, how do you tell if they're stunned or not?
when you go up to them, like with your arrow drawn, if you're in
Okay.
down, if you're crouched down, if it shows that you can loot them with your arrow drawn, they're dead. But if you can't loot them, they're just stunned.
Ooh, pistol. 9 rounds of ammo and an old sandwich.
And sometimes, like that second one you seen, you got a good crit on her. You can tell by the way she fell, she was dead.
Some sham.
Decent pistols.
Yeah, but it's going to be a while before I can craft any bullets.
All your coal that you get, I would save for gunpowder.
Okay.
Your nitrate as well. That nitrate is going to be used for making antibiotics and gunpowder, basically.
There's a
Late
gas station.
Gas station makes a decent starter base if you like the area. It's easy to fortify, especially just starting off in the office area.
Oh, I don't have any inventory for it. Well, I don't need the cotton.
Don't need the cotton, you can scrap the nails. You could technically, I'm trying to look at your inventory here, you scrap the tin cans. You know, just to kind of give you ideas, you could scrap the bullet casings, they're real cheap and easy to make. Scrap the 2 pieces of cloth. Get rid of them the moldy green sandwiches. Lead and brass I usually don't even bother with for a little while because it's kind of pointless. You get it, it's super easy to get, it's like everywhere. Ooh, you got a hotel and a gas station? Nice.
And a bunch of freaking zombies.
Yeah, you'll have probably about 10, 15 of them total in the area. And it looks like a general store too. You got all kinds of loot there.
What else am I
possible
hearing?
workbench in that gas station, which is amazing if you do. Yeah, he says freaking sometimes, so do I. I try to be PG in his chat. I sometimes don't fail. Don't
Succeed.
do as good as, yeah, you know what I mean. Words are hard. Well, hello, nurse. The Animaniac's coming back at me.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Animaniacs was one of the few Looney Tune knockoff companies that I actually enjoyed. Those broke.
where'd it go? So now I've got to find out where it went.
Bottom row, middle.
Okay.
To 67. And you also got your gun you could use in a pinch.
Yeah, I don't want to use that unless I have to.
And don't forget to reload it.
That's gonna get me killed one of these days.
What, your bow breaking?
No, getting mixed up on the sprint versus crouch.
You'll get used to it fairly quickly.
There's that other one.
Thank you, Wild.
Oh, Wildcats?
Yeah, he said you guys are weird, and I said thank you.
Oh. Goldenrod seed, so scrap the nails?
Yeah, until you need them, they're just a couple nails ain't gonna do you no good. It takes like 10 to do anything with them, and they're cheap. The goldenrod seeds you can get just from goldenrod plants, so those ain't important. The glue will come in very handy.
Where'd the other one go? He's already gone. Now, they get progressively harder.
Yeah, well, there are harder zombies that you haven't seen yet. There's even one type of zombie that I haven't seen yet. They're called ferals. And I guess that guy that was walking with his arms out and t-shirt and jeans on, he looks like kind of like that, but you can see his sides, and he always runs.
So, painkillers.
Oh, be careful with the painkillers. They do heal you slowly over time, fairly quickly, but they
Uh-huh.
dehydrate you really fast.
Oh, okay. Oh, I hear another one.
Could be in one of the buildings or something.
Yeah. Is that a bar?
I'll play when you get up there.
Where is he? Oh, he's in there.
That looks like it's an old general store or something.
Come on. Oh, that's fine.
Yes, it was broken.
Hmm?
It was broken.
I hear another one. Padlock.
What I would suggest is dump some stuff into like one of them two cars in front of the gas station so you can make the crafting chest while you go around doing some of the other looting.
Yeah.
Like the meat especially would be a good thing, that way you're not reeking of the meat. Because you'll attract zombies from farther away while you smell of meat.
And my food is starting to go down.
Well, you'll be able to cook soon.
Yep.
I can tell you exactly where you'll find a cooking pot if you need in the hotel every time on the first floor.
Gas
That's
can and arrowheads. Oh, those are feathers. Where am I hearing him?
He could be in the garage, he could be on top of the building, he could literally be anywhere.
I think he's in the garage.
Short pipes, nice.
Huh?
Just have some short iron pipes. You need both of those to make a forge.
There he is. Oh, come on.
I'm hoping you got a good gas station. Yeah, that guy there is kind of what the ferals are supposedly look like. Except for with no shirt on, you can see part of their inside and part of their brain, and they always run. And do like twice as much damage.
And if what?
Do twice as much damage.
Oh, okay.
I've been lucky enough not to see one of those yet. I'm hoping you to get something good in the garage here.
I am too. I need to find more feathers. And I'm running low on stone.
Well, you just shot a whole bunch.
So what's the best area for birds' nests?
Everywhere. They're random. Sometimes you'll run into lots of them. Sometimes they're scarce. There's not a specified area that I found that congregates some more. It's just as you're running along, just try to keep as best eye out for them as you can when you're out exploring. That's something that you're always going to have to collect until you're using nothing but guns.
Go get Jug and then turn on the power.
Do what?
Something that someone, Fire Soap was saying in chat. I'm not sure they were talking to me though.
Yeah.
There's Derpy.
Oh, derp.
Or Derpy Derp. Okay. I want feathers before I do much else. Plant fiber.
I like how all the plants and stuff have motion to them, and it's little details. It's amazing. I like that little detail stuff.
Yucca seeds. I haven't seen any yucca though. Oh, there's one.
Yucca you'll only find in the desert, but you get the yucca fruit from breaking the cactuses.
Yeah.
Or yucca, whatever it's actually called.
It's a backpack. Pistol parts. There's not a lot of birds' nests around here.
Yeah, them level 9 pistol parts, you should just scrap them with junk.
Yeah.
There's usually at least one bird's nest on top of every building.
Oh, yeah.
And as hungry as you're getting, you should probably focus on trying to get some cooking going. I could guide you in the hotel because there's 2 iron pipes that you left behind at a spot there at the gas station, and I can tell you how to get your forge up. Well, you'd need to get clay, but a little bit of clay, a little bit of stone, but have your forge, campfire, and everything up and running here within a few minutes. Where you can get everything you needed to make it. All the pieces, parts for pretty much anything.
Well, let's go ahead and do that. As soon as I get rid of these nurses.
Do you want me to tell you where the stuff's at in the hotel?
Let me look around a little bit first.
So there's one spot with a guaranteed cooking pot, and I know of another spot in the hotel where there's enough leather to make your forge. Well, to make the bellows to make the forge.
What's that? Okay. These guys. Of course, the other bodies are already gone.
Yeah, sometimes when they're on plots, they'll just disappear when they get to the smush stage.
Yeah.
I don't know if they fall through the map or what happens, but they do just vanish sometimes.
So I'm heading to the hotel.
If you just hit R and there's multiple things, it'll just take everything from one inventory, put it into yours.
Yeah. I doubt there's anything in the cars down here.
Occasionally, but usually the cars have terrible loot till you get.
How about hunting rifle schematic?
Ooh.
That might come in handy. There's some of the feathers I wanted. Another hunting rifle schematic.
Yeah, the more of those you learn, the better your skills.
Oh, okay.
So the more, if you any other hunting rifle schematics you get, read them, and your skill point, you'll get skill points after you read the first one.
Short iron pipe. I'm gonna leave the cloth fragments here. Oh. Let's leave the lead here for now. Plastics I can come back for. There's not going to be a rush for plastics. Is
No,
there?
not really. I've found very few uses for plastics, actually.
So which way in?
Through the glass up at the top, next floor. Once you go out to the front door, just break the glass in the middle doors, walk right in.
Oh. Painkillers and gunpowder.
Nice.
Is that open? No. Oh. Just do that. Some food. Tell you what, let's eat.
You can jump over counters, by the way.
Yeah.
You can, with you being fairly safe, though, you could always just click on it in your inventory and select eat.
Oh,
or do
that's
like
right.
you did by putting it on your bar.
I keep forgetting I can do that. So what are the blood packs for?
They're for making the good health kits.
Okay.
No, you could eat one now for a little bit of health, hydration, and stamina, and like 5 of each. But it's a huge waste of them because they work out to be much better later. And unless you get a blood draw kit, they're very hard to find usually.
Okay, where to?
Okay, on the first floor from where you walk in the door, turn right down the hallway, then you'll make another right at the end of that hallway and you'll be in the kitchen. Grab yourself a cooking pot, then head to the top floor.
Down the hallway, turn right.
Mm-hmm.
That's gifts.
So left from the desk,
Oh.
or right from when you come in.
Oh, my inventory's full again.
Eat that chicken stock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where you got your face cam, we can't see when your hunger meter pops up or anything like that. Any chance of talking into sliding your face a little bit to the right?
Oh,
Or onto the other side of your bar,
yeah.
menu bar?
Hang on just a minute.
Because it's blocking like your stamina, your health, things of that nature.
Is that going to block anything else?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay.
I usually put mine on the right side of the crafting bar when I'm playing this. Not the crafting bar, but your hot bar.
Over here?
Yeah, where you moved it first should be fine as well.
Okay, I'll just leave it there.
Or you can flip it upside down and have you hanging from the top of the screen.
True.
I've done that a few times. Just for shits and giggles.
I forgot one thing. I need to be able to see chat.
Yeah, it usually helps a little bit.
Yep. I mean, ADP or Fire Soap might say something and I would miss it.
Here's on what ATP stands for.
He can tell you in private.
I think I know.
Okay, I've got the cooking pot.
Head to the top floor. Actually, while you're there in the kitchen, break enough of them black benches to get at least 20 leather. Use your axe on them. Shouldn't need to break too many of them.
That's 12. That's 16.
16 will be enough. You'll get them more in the last room up top that I'm sending you to.
Okay. Okay, head upstairs.
Top floor. When you get to the top floor, depending on which side I couldn't tell which side of the steps you went up because there's steps on both sides. There'll be one door that has metal on it, and only one. Break the wall right next to the door, and walk in.
It's going to be up front or in back.
It'll be either to your left or right after you hit the top floor, depending on where you're at. It looks like it's going to be on your left side.
Like this one?
Most likely, because there's only one door with metal on it.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, break the wall next to it. Unless you want to sit there and break through the door, which would take longer.
No. Oh, there was someone in here at one time.
Who was that?
No, going by the spikes and stuff.
Oh yeah. This in the bedroom. There's access to the roof. In this room.
Oh.
This is the room that if people are going to set up a base in the hotel that they usually use.
Oh, okay.
You probably see me use this same room on stream.
There's a... Is that a real fire? No.
You can break it and get some coal out of it.
My inventory's pretty full right now. Oh, I can't get... No.
Throw some stuff into one of the cupboards there if you need to. Like underneath the sink or something from the back side. That first cupboard you could also break and just walk right past the pipes.
First cupboard?
Well, the first box that was right there,
Oh.
you already broke the spikes. Where that last piece of counter was.
Oh, there's some jars. I think it even said it was empty. Some more jars. Okay, which door?
Well, the one to bedroom, one to bathroom, the one right next to the fridge is the bathroom, and the other one's to the bedroom.
And from the bedroom, I can get to the roof.
But if you break that couch that's in there, you'll have enough leather to start crafting your bellows, which you need for your forge. Yeah, this is B&E Simulator.
Uh-huh. Mainly because I know I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, that goes back up to the roof. Oh, come on.
The big double beds like that usually takes 2 swings, and you get a little bit of iron and a little bit of cloth on them. And 2 crates, a zombie, and a cooler, and a fire pit to use it.
So I could actually use this up here.
Yeah.
I'd rather use the gas station.
So would I, honestly. But it's a good way to get started, you know, just to get you some food going. But that water tower, I was told, actually has water in it, but you have to break into it from the very top.
I'm not going up there.
You can fill her up with crafting frames.
Do what?
Fill her up with the crafting frames.
Now. Can I take this cooler?
No, but you can open up the other box and search it, or both of the boxes.
I couldn't get an inventory on them.
Oh, you have to break the outer shell.
Oh.
They're in a crate to get it inside the boxes.
Funny ADP. Forged steel.
Oh, you can't use it yet, but you want to keep that.
I don't need the broken glass.
No, you don't.
Well, it's already 1800 hours. Am I gonna have time to get back down and get that place fortified for the night?
Probably not tonight.
Okay.
So I'd say just use that campfire that's up there to cook you up your meat and stuff.
It's all downstairs, so I'll have to go get it. Pistol receiver, and hunting rifle parts.
Nice.
And that's orange.
Ooh.
For the receiver. Oh, I'm not gonna take it with me.
Yeah, I would even throw your other pistol pieces in there.
Yeah, that's...
You know, just because you know where it's at, you can come back up once you get settled into your base. Come into the hotel and do lots of good looting, because there's a lot of stuff in this hotel. Bunches of medical supplies, canned foods, you know, all kinds of good stuff. And since all the zombies are cleared out, you're not going to get bothered.
Uh-huh. Just leave that there for now.
Yeah, 3-4 steel ain't a lot, but that's a good save on material. And even if you smelt that back down just to get the iron out of it, that's going to be, I believe, like 60 iron alone right there.
Oh, this already has everything. No, it doesn't.
No, it just has the places.
Okay, let's go get food.
If you craft a stone shovel, look at your map, look for a brown spot, get at least 50 clay. You'll be able to make your forge, you can make a cooking grate. You can actually grill the meat versus boil the meat. And if you have eggs, you can make bacon and eggs in the cooking pot. Ladders do need some work in this game, though.
Yeah. A lot of games have problems with ladders. And as soon as I get back down, I need to take a quick break.
Okay. Should have always taken the expressway down and just jumped over the railing.
Huh. I'll leave that. I've only got 8 eggs.
8 eggs, that's 4 bacon and eggs.
Yep.
That'll be enough to fill your hunger.
Yep. Try what?
He said stream went bye-bye. I was going to tell him try refreshing, but if he can't hear me, I was going to type it.
Oh, yeah, no, my stream has gone bye-bye.
I still see you.
The quality I'm seeing is terrible.
Yeah, it's skipping a little bit.
It looks like it's coming back, though. Let me check the internet speed real quick. Whipping your monkeys? The quality may get a little bit shaky while I do this, but I'm going to do a speed test real quick. I should actually pause the game too. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was typing.
Wow.
What?
I can't even get a speed test with Comcast.
Ooh, what site you using?
Their site.
Oh God. Well, that's part of your problem. Go to testmy.net, or if you have to, speedtest.net.
I'm going to speak easy.
Never heard of that one.
No, I think it's my browser. Hang on just a minute. I won't be able to see chat for a minute.
Not a problem. Something important pops up, I'll let you know.
Okay. So I've got internet connections. I'm not dropping any more frames.
Well, your stream don't look bad on my end at the moment.
Yeah, I got really choppy there for a minute. Have a good night, Jaco.
Night, Jaco.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And definitely don't do anything I would do.
Okay. Close a few windows for a minute. So I did drop a few more frames. Okay, now let's try a speed test.
Good night, fire. Oh my God, that is adorable.
What?
The Frosty Thump. One of the Christmas emotes.
Oh. Strange, I can't get a speed test. Oh, there it goes. That's just really weird. Okay, well, let's continue. Thank you, Fire Soap. I hope it does too. I'm just glad it's not a weekend.
While you're on the ground, I would
Mhm.
suggest crafting a stone shovel and getting at least 50 clay. The more you get, the better off you are.
Do I need that pipe?
Yes, you need one for your bellows and one for the forge itself.
Okay. Well, what else do I need? The clay.
Yeah, if you open up your map, look for a dark spot on the map. It's real easy to see.
Is it reddish color?
It's usually a reddish or a brown. You'll see patches of it pretty much the browner color that's on your map. It's all them patches, the darker brown.
So it looks like it's this. Ah. No, it is this.
Yeah, that greenish brown dirt.
So it's 150.
It takes 50 of it to craft your forge.
Okay.
With the time it is, if you haven't went up yet, I would craft your bellows, and then craft your forge and put that at the gas station, like in the office if possible. That way it'll be down there where you're going to actually set up base and not upstairs too, because you won't be able to move it till you get a wrench.
In the office?
That's where I usually start out, is the office, because it's smaller and easier to defend or to fortify yourself in than
that's
the whole
not the
garage.
office.
Yeah, that was the office you were in.
Oh, that was?
Yeah, with all the shelves. Or you could even go up onto the roof, which is the metal door bathroom, the one in the middle. Which that metal door doesn't have a lot of durability.
Oh, it's got 300.
Yeah, 300 ain't bad. A rock has 400.
Okay, it's the bathroom.
You got a workbench. Oh, yes.
Where?
In the garage part, you have a workbench.
Oh.
You'll be able to make better things.
So I can make the bellows and the...
You got really lucky there, because those are actually, they've made them a lot rarer in the gas stations.
I don't have the leather on me. Why don't I have the leather on me?
You put it upstairs, I think.
Oh. Oh, the bellows are just gonna have to wait.
Yeah, the bellows are required to make the forge.
Yep.
Well, you got eggs, so you'll be able to make bacon and eggs, at least.
Yep. Arrowheads. It's too bad the zombies don't catch fire during the day in sunlight.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, wait till you go to the center hub.
What is the center hub? Is that just the center of the map?
It's the at least a corner of it is at 0, 0 on your map.
Hmm.
And it is the biggest city on your map, and it is loot central. It is also zombie central. There's every type of zombie in the game there. Dogs, ferals, the flaming ones, everything.
They've got flaming zombies in this.
Oh, yeah, burnt crispy guys, yes. Why are you going back down?
I needed to complete a quest.
Oh, to upgrade 3 wood frames.
Yep.
Just made more wood frames.
Huh?
Could have just made 3 more wood frames.
I don't want to waste my wood.
Yeah, there's so much loot in this hotel, it ain't even funny.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's the top. It's over here. Okay, campfire upstairs.
But one thing I usually do is if I'm up there, I'll take my torch and stick it on the outside of the door there, so it's easier to spot when you come up the stairs because you'll see the light.
Where?
On the outside of the door,
Oh.
so you see it when you come up the stairs so you know which way to turn.
Oh, it's the club.
Don't forget you got loot in the bathroom too.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Hey, Gracie. How are you? We're not playing Minecraft tonight. We were earlier, though.
Hey, Muffin Man.
Bottles of water. Hey, Muffin Man. Heh, 2 cooking pots up here.
Yeah, it's random, but you never know.
Scrap them or keep them?
I'd put, once you get your forge, I'd cook them down in the forge to get more iron. Anything that you can scrap, if you actually cook it down in the forge, you'll get more material back.
Okay. Some nice murky water out of the bathtub, or out of the toilet.
Yeah, and with that cooking pot, you can boil it and make clean water.
Yep.
Yay, clean toilet water. All the good people are drinking it.
Heh.
And with you having access to the hotel with all that extra leather, you could actually craft your one forge up here and just put into it enough metal to make your cooking grate. And then craft another one downstairs, down at your other base. It won't hurt it because once you get a wrench, you can come back up here, pick it up, and take it down there because you're going to end up needing 2 to 3 forges anyways.
Mm-hmm. How do I determine how long it's going to take? How much wood to put in?
Okay, I usually will put in just a couple
Mhm.
to get going, to start the cooking process.
Uh-huh.
It'll show you, once you start it cooking, it'll tell you how long it's going to take to cook, and then you can see by the fuel how much time you got.
108. I've got enough for 127.
And you got enough to cover it in there.
Yep.
You actually have to press cook.
Oh. I thought I already hit that.
No, you just selected them, you never pressed cook. You're just burning fuel as I'm looking at you right now.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd
Yes,
already hit cook. That's why I was kind of
You
surprised.
can't hit cook unless there's fuel in there.
Yeah.
It's going to be real close. You might want to throw one more piece in there to be safe. Yeah, you'll be all right. You got like a second difference. I wouldn't. There's 3 slots where you can throw wood. You can throw it in the other 2 slots if you did want to, but you got enough. I would suggest not doing the charred or the boiled meat. It dehydrates you more. I'd wait till you get a grill to make the grilled meat. Gives you more, you'll get more out of it, and it doesn't dehydrate you as fast.
Okay. Bottled water. So what should I do with the meat? Just store it?
Well, if you make a forge up there, you can just craft one forge up there. You're going to be able to get enough leather very easily by the rest of that couch and down there in the kitchen. Craft you another one because you already got the pipe and the clay. Put a little bit of the iron in there. You're going to need, I forget how many iron for the, you're going to have to make an anvil, which you can take that down, which is 200, and it's like 240 total iron that you're going to need to put in there to make your anvil and your grill. between your raw iron and cooking pot stuff, you should have plenty of iron to do that.
Oh, I've got the... What am I missing?
You don't have the leather on you, you got hide.
I've got 16 leather on me.
You need 20. Go down and break another piece or two off the couch. It's off the floor right below you.
Yep. And should I be worrying about zombies yet?
Not up there now.
Okay.
If you start hearing one screaming a little bit, then you might want to worry a little bit. A lot.
Huh?
You'll know it if you hear it.
So if I hear screaming, I should run.
Oh, if you hear screaming, you should seal off the roof completely so they can't get up there. And be real careful once daylight comes when you go down to kill them.
Uh-huh. So that's the bellows.
And now that you have your bellows, you can, once they're done crafting, you can craft a forge. Put your iron and a few clay into the forge to smelt down. Once you get enough 200, the first thing you're going to want to craft is your anvil and then your cooking grill.
Well, I need to take a quick break. I'm starting to dance in my chair again.
No, do what you got to do.
So I'll be back in just a minute. help if I could actually hear. Hello? Anybody there? Oh, there we are. Nope, nope, I can't see chat. Hang on. Relkus, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Don't have enough iron to make that. got the clay. Gives me 59.
Okay, I'm back. You don't need to
Okay.
worry about smelting brass or lead. Just do iron stuff for now.
Well, I couldn't figure out how to just smelt it.
Put it in the thing, turn it on.
Oh,
You have to add fuel. I'd say the cheap pistol parts, even them junk hunting rifle parts, you can smelt them down. You can smelt down the iron pieces, the cooking pots, the arrowheads. As long as you keep one cooking pot in your fire, you'll be good.
yeah. I've already got one. Now, I was getting confused with the crafting recipe on how to actually get the iron.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get that stuff smelted down. Like as soon as that second cooking pot smelts, throw some clay in there because each clay ball is worth 5 iron, 5 clay
Really?
in the forge. Yes.
Oh.
So you're gonna need 4 for the anvil and 1 or 2 for your cooking grill. So I'd say put at least 5 to 6 clay in there to smelt down. And each one of them raw irons is 5 iron when you smelt them. 3 if you scrap it.
So with the iron, how do I get the output of the iron?
Like to where you could just, it'll smelt in there because you see it's up a little over 100 right now
Right.
of the iron in there. The raw iron, every time it cooks, it's going to add 5 iron to the iron total. That's the raw iron. The other iron that's already scrapped, from like scrapping cans and whatnot, it's just 1 for 1. You could always just go to iron and have it just output the iron and give you that iron back. Or you could just tell it to craft an anvil and a cooking grate and it'll use the iron that's in the forge.
So it'll actually store the iron for me.
Yes. That's where I store all my iron, is in my forge.
Okay. Well, actually, what I need is the clay in there.
And you're going to need approximately 20 iron, I think, for the cooking grill. So go ahead and just let all that go in there, and you might need to add a few more. Not all the raw, all the regular that's smelting in there.
Repeat that?
The regular iron, not the raw iron. Just let that just sit in there.
Okay.
Get in there, because you're going to need like 20, I think, for the cooking grill, which is something else you're going to want. That way you can make the grilled meat, which is like eating a steak.
Okay. And the anvil. Okay, go
Anvil's
ahead.
the first thing you're going to craft.
How come it's not letting me craft it yet?
Well, if you don't have 20 clay or...
I've got 30
Okay,
clay.
do you have enough? Do you have fuel in your thing?
Oh.
That would be why. You need fuel. Once you get enough iron in there going, you can make forged iron to make an iron pickaxe, iron fireman's axe, things of that nature.
And English only, Dread. And have a good night, Demoness.
Isn't that Demoness?
I wonder if I'm following Rolkus.
Relics? I'm pretty
Relics.
sure. In fact, I know I am.
Actually, let me check that real quick.
He actually gave me some really cool music.
Yeah, I am. And while we're waiting, could I get a broadcaster salute from everyone? If you're a broadcaster, please put 07 in chat. If you see someone you're not following, go ahead and give them a follow. It's a good way of supporting people. Am I hungry or too hot? I'm too hot.
Yeah, if you get the materials in there, you can tell it to craft up to 4 things at once. You see, it has the 4 different crafting slots. It has 20 seconds left on the anvil. Oh, actually, it can't craft the grill until you have the anvil made. Never mind.
And the anvil just goes up in that slot, doesn't it?
Yep.
Should I go ahead and cook up the last of the raw iron?
If you're going to leave this forge here, yes. And that way you'll have some. You could always pull it out later if you need it.
Mm-hmm. And thank you for the follow. I can't see who it is right now, so you'll have to forgive me. Yeah, because I can make another one downstairs.
Yeah, you have the leather drills you get. You got at least 2 more pipes. So yeah.
Just gonna eat that. Oh. And
Moldy
it's
bread
grilled
doesn't
meat.
have much use for a little while until you get an alchemy station. Then you can make antibiotics, which will cure you of zombie AIDS.
And Celtic Wolf. I assume that was you that followed. I really appreciate that. 142 and 147.
If you end up wasting a couple pieces of wood, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm not too worried about that.
Because wood's fairly easy to come by. Stone is what you tend to run out of more than anything else, at least to me, until I start doing a mine.
Okay. Well, have a good night, Leanne. And thank you for stopping by.
Good night, Leanne. Yeah, if you can, I would just completely top off your hunger and your water.
Yeah.
The more you can keep yourself at 100% on them, the better off you're going to be. And plus, with eating bacon and eggs and them steaks, it's also going to start raising your max health.
And I'm topped off. Now, what's the point of a bedroll?
Bedroll, it's at your spawn point for when you die.
Ah.
Wherever the last bedroll you lay down, if say you find some more and you lay another one down, it changes your spawn point.
Okay. Nice auto host. I'm really happy that they decided to auto host me. So for now, I'm gonna put that one there. All those spooky noises.
Oh yeah, this game it gives you the chills.
Uh-huh.
And I wouldn't bother placing. You could make your campfire, but I wouldn't bother placing it until you get down to the gas station where you're going to set up base.
Now the rifle parts and the pistol parts can be smelted down.
Yep, anything metal. If you can scrap it, it can be smelted.
That pistol receiver I should hold on to though, shouldn't I?
I would. That one I would, because like you could change that out for the one that's actually in your gun.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, once you learn how to take apart your gun, you could even use the cheaper pistol parts with the one that's in your gun to either repair them or slightly upgrade them. It would be 1 point if you're lucky. But that pistol receiver, I'll guarantee, is better than the one that's in your gun, considering it has a much higher durability than your gun.
Now, someone was very kind to put me on their auto host list.
Yeah, my auto host list is, I started using it and I was sitting there watching Cash Balls auto host and ended up getting into an argument with the person because it was like, why do you unhost me and go host somebody else? I was like, because I had auto host on and it did it on its own.
Uh-huh.
It was like, turn that shit off, it's broken. I was like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't use it.
I'm not a huge fan of it anyways, because I usually host who I'm watching and I'll just manually host.
Exactly. So what else do I need? I still need a beaker for that campfire, don't I?
Beaker, you'll have to find it. The beaker, the calipers, and the tool and die set are all looting items. You cannot make them.
Okay. Okay, all that is cooking up.
Yeah, right now there's not much else you can do from that except for go start looting more of the hotel. That's pretty much what you can do for the evening. Go into all the different rooms per floor, check the bathrooms, check the kitchens, you know, get as much loot as you want, because there's going to be a lot of it.
Now, should I put part of this clay in here as well?
Everything you craft with iron requires clay.
Okay.
So throwing that 134 clay in there is nothing.
So it's safe to go ahead and just put all of it in there?
Yeah, because you're not going to... That's the main use for clay for now, is just for creating things with iron. you will have other uses for clay later. But as of right now, and clay's, as you see, it's super easy to get. It's freaking everywhere. It's not like Minecraft. Bones are handy to keep. So is the rotten flesh if you can, because the flesh will be used for fertilizer later when you start doing farming. Bones make glue out of once you get an alchemy station, because glue's used for a few things, including making duct tape, which you're going to need for crossbows and other things. Like bones and the meat, I'll usually build up to where I have a stack, and that's about it. You can also, if you want to, take some of them bones, craft other shivs, and get rid of your, especially now that you got a workbench, you can actually make them all, combine them all together and make a really good shiv. Because with that workbench you have down in the gas station, like say you made 20 bows and like filled your inventory up with bows, you can combine them all together to make one really, really good bow. Workbenches are amazing. Like if you had the materials, you could literally tomorrow you could have you a max level bow. If you just sat there and crafted a bunch of bows and combined them together, you could get you a 600 bow tomorrow. Which is more damage, better accuracy, you know, the higher level it is. What did you set the game on the game? Because the screen's completely black until you open your inventory.
Really?
Yeah, well, you lose some light going through OBS in the encoding process on any game.
Gamma. U distance. See how that looks. So I was noticing it was a little dark for me as well.
Yeah, I run my gamma at max. It's first column at the bottom.
So is that any better? A little bit.
Yeah, like I said, I always just turn mine all the way up. Way you can see in the dark. Kind of.
I'm not used to doing that because I'm used to needing to check light levels.
Light levels don't stop zombies spawn. Yeah, it's still pitch black in that apartment. Yeah, I can see a little bit now. I can see like the edging of the couch.
Yeah, it's not going to get much better than that. Let's go ahead and max it out.
I mean, it's still going to be dark no matter what, but it'll also help you spot the birds' nests.
Well, and I didn't want it to be too bright for me. I realized that I need it for viewers.
One thing you could do then, if you wanted to not raise it up in game, you could always go into your OBS, into the filters, and add gamma there. I know a few Minecraft streamers that will have a separate scene that they hit for when they go into the nether with a higher gamma set on their OBS or XSplit, just to make it easier to see in the nether for the viewers. One thing, them chairs, you can just pick them up and scrap them for wood as well. That's kind of an emergency wood source, at least in my opinion. I usually don't do that unless I'm really running low on wood. Or I'm just cleaning out the apartment, trying to get it ready to redo it how I want it.
I'm actually just cleaning out the top floor. Can I get water from the sinks?
No.
Oh.
If you made crafting frames, supposedly you can pillar up to the top of that water tower on top and get it, and then just pick up your crafting frames and go back down. Because until you upgrade them, you can pick them back up.
Nothing in here.
Remember, there's always like a 30% chance to find a pistol in toilets.
What? Sorry, I need to take a kitty break real quick.
Do what you gotta do.
Come on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Back. Oh, dude, it's all good, man. I got therapy in the morning. It's no fun.
No, but it's worth it in the end.
That's what I told her.
No comment.
Yeah, I think there's 3 rooms perfectly.
I'm really liking this.
This game is amazing. It really is.
A wrench.
Yay, what level? Well, I'll see.
Oh, it's low. It's only 83.
It's not bad. Better than the 20-something that I found earlier.
Now, does that mean I can craft one now?
No.
Oh.
What that means is like that forge. Once you pull everything out of it, you can pick it up and move it. You can pick up your workbench, move it. You can pick up alchemy stations and move them. You can But remember, when you're moving anything like that, make sure anything that you want to keep is out of it, such as your anvil, cooking pot. Otherwise, you lose them.
Yep.
You can also take apart cars for gas and pieces parts. You know, you get pieces parts from taking apart air conditioners, fridges, you know, sinks, different things you get different parts for.
Is there any reason to take apart the beds?
The big double beds, I usually smack them with the axe, get a couple pieces of iron and some cloth.
Blood draw kit and a splint.
What was the first thing?
A blood draw kit.
Oh, nice. With that, you can make your own blood bags. You got 2 of them too, so one of them, then blood draw kits, you'll end up selling at the trader. They sell very well, because once you get set up and stable, all you're going to need is one. They're reusable. Be careful. It drains your health down, and you gotta raise your health back up via food or med kits. I usually will just make 2 at a time and eat something, and my health will come back up.
How useful is leather?
Leather, it has some uses. Like, if I'd dump cloth before I dumped leather, because cloth is a lot easier to come by. Once you start getting recipes to make like leather armor and things of that nature, you're going to need it. I'm a hoarder. I keep everything I can.
I'm really fighting not doing that.
Yeah, I'm a hoarder bad. That's why I can't wait for me to get a mini bike, because it's just so much extra storage for going looting places. And it's, as of right now, it's the only way to get more storage is to have a mini bike. More movable storage, that is. You can make more storage, as much storage as you want at your base. And crossbows. Yes, you need it for crossbows. What's up, DFG?
And thank you for the host earlier as well.
Gamer's a really good guy. I like him a lot. Even though he is a pigeon.
Pigeon?
Needs tea. Yeah, he's a pigeon and needs tea and crumpets.
Oh.
His thing on his cast is he's an eagle, so I always call him a pigeon.
Oh, okay. Good for iron. Now, is that supposed to be a TV?
With flat screen TVs, you get a little bit of plastic off of breaking them.
Another wrench.
Nice, you can combine both of them in your workbench. Well, DFG, when you're able to tell me that, I'll think about it. Because last I heard, you couldn't talk. Yeah, that 15 wrench will probably just repair your 83. Doubt it'll upgrade the level any, but it'll still repair some of the durability on it.
Another 2. And painkillers.
Yeah, 10 iron off of breaking a bed with a couple pieces of cloth is really nice, especially with just 2 swings of a stone axe.
I know. I'm so used to hitting the tab key to close my inventory.
Yeah, you can either hit E again or you can hit R.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have room for it, especially since you're going to be setting up base downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
that lead, you can hold onto it and start building it up.
True.
But like when you're just out exploring, especially real early game, lead's not that important to carry on you. That's not a bad idea, gamer, but I've gotten used to the controls in the game, so...
And I'd rather just get used to the controls. And it's now time to go downstairs. So I may finish... Oh, there's nothing out there, is there?
No, not really outside. Once you got that crossroads pretty much cleared out,
Yeah.
you might run across a couple of zombies, but not many at all. The big part's there when you first arrive. And Horde Night.
Well, I need to figure out what I need to take downstairs then. If I want to take anything.
It could be, yeah, 'cause you can always come back up. Once you make your storage boxes, you can come get it. Make like about 50 nails, 50 or 60 nails. That way you can make the marked crates, you know, one for health, one for food, a couple for building supplies, one for guns and ammo. You know, that way you can keep your storage a little bit more organized. At least that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tend to make a mess of my inventory if I don't. If things are labeled properly, with something that I can see easily, look down more towards the base of it to break it. If it's not labeled where I can see the general idea of what's going to be inside of it, I will just throw everything into everything.
You know, I'm going to leave everything up here. For now. I'll make some nails.
Yeah, you make them in your forge.
Come on.
No fuel. Need fuel.
Yeah, I already got it. So about 50?
Yeah, 50 now, because it takes 10 per storage crate.
Okay. It's only 48.
I usually do 1 food, 1 health, 2 just the generic storage, and 1 guns and ammo. 1 for gun, 1 for ammo. That would be 6, but, you know. You can also, where it says 50, you can also highlight that and just type the amount you want in there versus using the arrows.
Well, that's no fun.
Or like hit, say, 15 and then hit craft 3-4 times. Hit craft, not turn on.
Oh.
If you don't hit craft, it won't craft.
No.
and it'll automatically turn on if there's fuel in there when you hit craft.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you're gonna need one more piece of wood in there. Each wood burns for 10 seconds.
Well, let's finish exploring the outside of the town. Or the buildings outside of the hotel. I think I heard a zombie just now. Could they have spawned outside while I was up there?
Yes.
Hmm.
Like I said, you might get it. You'll get a few every now and again, but not many.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. Is it too bright on stream?
No, looks good.
Okay.
You're at the bottom of the hotel. You ain't went outside yet, but right now it looks good. Is it too bright for you?
It's a little too bright for me.
Well, turn it back down.
No. But it might make it easier.
It does make it easier to spot like birds' nests and things of that nature.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Because they're small and you need them to kind of just catch your eye, otherwise you don't see them.
Yep. Yeah, there's not going to be much over there. That hotel's a large building.
Yes, it is.
I'll be stopping in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to be going to bed here soon. I think I can give you another half hour, though.
Well, I really do appreciate your help with this.
Oh, not a problem, man. I'm telling you, once you start playing this and figuring it out, you'll be playing this as much, if not more, than Minecraft.
I could see that happening.
Because it gives you a lot of the same aspects, but a completely different way, and much better, in my personal opinion.
Some beer.
Beer is amazing for stamina.
And a
Like
shopping
if you're
cart.
chopping bunch of rocks, opening safes, running a lot, like traveling, beer is really nice for that.
Not as good as the one I found before. This one's
The
only
grain alcohol.
This one's only 322. No, the shopping cart I just found.
Oh, nice. Hey, but at 322, you can set aside, you get other ones, you can buy them together to make better ones. It's the wonderful thing of workbenches.
Yep.
Yeah, DFG, he got lucky. The first gas station he finds, he gets a workbench.
Ha!
Ooh, wear a skirt.
No.
It's weird. The big beds break so much easier than them little ones.
Uh-huh.
But you get more iron out of the little ones. And more cloth.
And a salmon.
Oh, you found some canned DFG, huh?
It's
No,
always,
that would be... Swap.
always disturbing finding murky water in the toilet.
A little bit, especially knowing when you take the bottles and you actually end up drinking it.
Shotgun schematic.
Oh, nice.
Black shades. Take, wear, or scrap.
Wear them. But see, now that you have with the workbench, you should be able to craft wrenches. They're just a little expensive to craft. There is roof access if you didn't see it. If you've seen it.
Yep.
Now, the short barrel and the like shotgun pistol stock looking handle are only good if you know the sawed-off shotgun recipe. The shotgun long barrel and regular stock is for the regular shotgun.
Boy, these stores take a long time.
Yeah, especially when they got reinforcements on them.
So almost every board that's on there has durability.
Yep. Well, the first 300 was the iron plates. The second 300 is the wooden boards. And then the last 200 or 300 is the door itself.
Yep. And a gun safe.
Them take a while to pick into. I'd wait until you have a metal pick to try to get into that. 2,500 durability.
I know. I've seen you open them. So
you get all kinds of good stuff out of them.
I know. So that's the only buildings here.
Yeah, that's Crossroads. It's just very small. Usually 2 to 3 buildings. Very rarely will you get 4 in a Crossroads. It's usually a hotel, a gas station, maybe a house, or like you have an old general store there. You know. But the hotel and gas station alone, just for the loots is that they have in them is amazing. Now, do you have a water source anywhere close to you?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Which reminds me, I need to fill up the water bottles.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. So I've got 26 of them. And I also need to start going and getting food again.
Yep.
I'm also impressed with the sound.
The sounds are really cool in this game.
I see a zombie out there.
Yeah, because they just randomly roam. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure about on single player, but I know multiplayer. Pretty much the entire map is loaded at all times.
Really?
Yes. So like you could be at one corner of the map, I could be at the other. Everything in between us and all the way around is going to be loaded. And so the zombies everywhere are going to be kind of doing their wander thing.
Yeah, I see why you always go for the bigger trees.
A lot more wood.
What's wrong? I've got food and water. I guess I was just tired.
Yeah, you lose stamina.
Okay. And thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I can't see my follows right now, so if you'll say hi in chat, I'll thank you by name. What?
You'll see when chat pops up. You said say hi in chat, so I did.
You weren't following again?
No, I was still following you. That wasn't me.
Oh. So you didn't unfollow me again?
Nope.
Okay.
Butters, what's happening? Love the name.
And thank you very much. This is the second time playing this, and I'm really enjoying it. I was actually really surprised. More moldy bread.
Just set aside for the antibiotics. Literally everything has a use in this. Some are just more important than others.
Actually, let me go fill up my water bottles.
Another quick thing while you're right there in the town would be to go make the storage crates and set them up and get that. That'll get a few more things out of your inventory. You combine your wrenches. That'll free up another spot. You know.
True. Can I repair the wrenches?
Either A, with wrenches, or if you click on them, I believe it tells you forged steel, but just like anything else, you actually repair that away, it loses durability.
Okay. So crate?
Yeah, I always type in storage, and the different ones will pop up.
That's actually pretty cheap.
Yeah, they are cheap, and they're nice.
Of course, I don't have storage for it. Oh.
Well, you tell them to craft the different kinds. Like I said, I usually do 1 food, 1 health, 2 of the buildings, and a weapons one to throw all my stuff in, and then I'll end up getting an ammo one as well, where I'll throw all my feathers, different bullets that I pick up, things of that nature.
Which one did I just do?
If you hit tab, and you can
Oh, it's got its own output too.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, you actually crafted it in the workbench.
Yeah.
You don't have to craft them in the workbench. You can craft them in your own inventory. I was saying in the workbench, combine your wrenches. But yeah, you can craft pretty much anything in the workbench that way as well. Just shift click on your wrenches and it'll go into, see where it says combine on the right hand side, item A and item B.
Yep.
That's where the wrenches will go if you shift click them in there, and then it'll put the two together and it'll either repair and or upgrade the one wrench.
It didn't do anything with it.
Not even on the output. You put both wrenches in there.
Yeah. The result is the same as the item A.
Okay, except for it has more durability. The bar
okay.
at the bottom is up
Yeah.
higher because that was a almost broken 15, so it just used that material to repair the other wrench. It didn't even fully repair it.
So how do I...
See, that one's 3. You just pull the result out.
Well, now I've pulled it out. Yeah, I agree with you, Butters. Well, what was throwing me off was the 83 on the wrench.
Yeah. The actual durability is up to 388 now. I don't know what it was at before, but the bar on the bottom of it went up some.
Right. Let's drop off some of this stuff. Don't know that I want that in here.
No, your wrench will want to keep on you. Like you can start putting wherever you're going to want your storage at, you can start putting them down and start separating your lid.
Oh, that's a bathroom.
Yep, the metal door bathroom has access to the roof.
Oh.
You got because there's like 3 or 4 different gas station designs. The one you got is actually my favorite. It gives you the most room to work with the least amount of upgrades.
And there's the roof access. Oh, come on. Corn and berries.
Corn's good once you start growing crops. Because once you get corn and potatoes growing, you can make meat stew. It's literally the best food in the game.
Ooh, 44 Magnum frame. Of course, it's crappy durability. No safe?
Not that I recall directly. How are you doing on arrows?
9. And I've got 47 feathers. Yeah. Oh. I need to figure out where I want to put all this stuff. Iron gloves?
Nice. Iron armor and stuff will actually help keep you cool too and give you good protection.
And a tank top.
With you having your workbench out in the garage, I'd say set it up somewhere out there. Because that's where you're going to be spending most of your time unless you're planning on moving your workbench, which you're able to do.
Oh, there it is. Keep that one on me. Oh, I didn't do it. Weapons.
Yeah, the 2 supply crates, what I do is I use one of them for just generic, pretty much everything that doesn't have a home. And the other one I use for wood, stone, clay, and plant fiber.
How do I tell what ammo to use with a gun?
Well, that pistol uses 9mm ammo.
Oh, there it is.
I believe if you click on the gun, it should tell you. Yeah, it says that you can hold up to 24. If you up there at the top, you see it. It'll show you hover, and it says basic pistol uses 9mm ammo. Can be reassembled and repaired if you read the pistol book. Yeah, the little backpack in the inventory, like you see you got the little bag by where it says storage building or backpack for inventory, works like inventory tweaks. It'll sort and stack your inventory.
Okay. Need to cook that up. I think that's good enough for now. Padlock is a good thing.
Only for multiplayer. It's I'd smelt it down in your forge.
Okay.
It's for the mini bike to lock it up. If you're on multiplayer, you don't need to worry about that on single player.
Oh.
It's just an extra accessory for the mini bike. Just like the shopping basket's not needed technically for the mini bike, but without the shopping basket, it's just a vehicle and no storage.
Now, Well, I could just look at it. Okay. I'll melt that down. Melt that. Crafting repair kits.
Yeah, crafting repair kits are used for repairing like guns and some of your higher end stuff. If you find them, keep them.
Should I even keep the 45-4 Magnum frame?
For now, if you need to smelt it down for iron, smelt it down. But
Okay.
other than that, it ain't gonna hurt it to sit in the chest.
And should I keep iron pipe or scrap it?
I would keep a few.
Okay.
You know, build up a few, and if you're at your base, don't scrap nothing. Smelt it.
Okay.
Remember, you always get more materials by smelting versus actually scrapping.
Okay, the rest of this I can take upstairs and cook it up. So I still need to find feathers, or more feathers.
Yeah, I would make the 47 that you have in the arrows and go out looking for that and some meat. Is personally what I would do.
Well, I know where I last saw some deer and pigs. Actually, let me waypoint this. Oh no, don't worry about it, Butters. Something like that isn't really backseat gaming.
And I'm helping him out quite a bit. I'm trying to keep it at a minimum so he still experiences the game. I'm just trying to help him with like crafting stuff and figure out what to keep and what not to keep.
Setting priorities. Ugh. Let's see. Map.
Backseating, in my personal opinion, is like, you need to go do this, this, and this. No. You need to play the game and have fun. Let you make the mistakes.
Yep.
Just like where I'm setting up my base on my hardcore world, I know it's dangerous. But I've never done it, and if I die, I die. Life happens. And I was even told about one of the dangers, so now I'm going to be watching out for it. So hopefully it doesn't kill me.
Am I overheating?
You're getting there.
Yeah. Does the hood help or hurt?
Click on it. It'll tell you. I click on the hood itself.
That's what I did.
Like the gloves add heat, the glasses do not. The t-shirt, the tank top, I believe, drains heat.
Mm-hmm.
Like takes it away from you, so it'll give you negative. Yeah, the hood gives you +2 degrees. Yep. The gloves give you ++ degrees. The pants and the boots will give you ++ degrees.
Well, I'm not going to strip too much.
Why I strip down
That's-
completely naked just because you have to sometimes.
Uh-huh. Now, I saw some deer. More corn.
The fiber stuff really doesn't protect you any at all. Just so you know.
Yeah. I didn't think it would.
It'll help keep you warm on a chilly night. That's about the extent of the goodness from it.
There's a couple of zombies.
Remember, destroy the bodies.
I'm glad you said that.
You're walking away from it, and especially that close to your base. If you miss one or two out in the wild, it's not as big of a deal, but that close to your base, you're definitely going to want to destroy them.
And I think it's already gone.
On regular ground, it shouldn't be. It should be the
Oh,
carcass.
there it is.
The only time it's going to disappear like that, disappear completely, ooh, piggy, is in pre-generated structures area on the lots.
And the piggy's one of the things that I was hunting for.
Ooh, deer. Piggies and deer.
How am I missing it?
Aim for its butt.
I was.
Remember, arrows do have fall to them as well. And crouch for double damage on first hit.
Oh, come on.
With the way it's running, I think you probably did hit it at least once.
That's one tough little piggy. What am I doing wrong in aiming at him?
Something not genned in is stopping the hitbox of it's there and it's blocking your shot like that bush. But if it's learning the height above where you need to aim for the arrow fall to put a small arc on the arrow itself.
Oh, and it's time to stop. There's another zombie over there. Ooh. Oh, will you stop? Oh, okay, I see. So I can't tell if I'm aiming too high or too low.
As soon as I see you shoot, I'll let you know. Too low. At least on the first shot.
I was too high. Got it. And I'm gonna have to be quick with this one.
Lamana, English, please.
Hey, do you help? Nope. I've actually done fairly well on the lower difficulty.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten eaten yet. I still want to see his first horde.
Ha! That's still quite a ways off.
What is?
The first horde.
Yeah, day 7.
Yep.
Got a lot of work to do to be ready for it, though.
I know. It's another deer.
Never has too many of them. Yeah, the first horde's pretty easy. Actually, the first 2 are pretty easy. After that, they start going up in difficulty fairly quick. Third horde's fun.
Well, I need to get upstairs, and I need to start getting to a point of ending the stream.
You haven't even seen a horde yet, have you? Even on a cast?
Sort of. Every time I see a horde on a cast, it only looks like 5 or 6 different zombies attacking.
Then you're catching the end of it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because once the horde starts, figure, depending on location, because location does play a part in it. to a small degree.
Oh, come on.
Through the whole horde, you're looking at probably your first one about 80 to 90 zombies.
Yeah, every time I've seen one, at least on cast, it's only been maybe 5 or 10.
Yeah, that's the very end.
Yeah. Biofuel?
Yep.
Huh.
Not sure what biofuel is used for yet. I haven't. You could probably make gas out of it. But I've only once you start making like generators, once the electricity kicks in, it'll be real nice.
It's going to be 5 minutes.
You have enough in there with just the 19.
It was 7 minutes for the bottled water.
Ah. I didn't see it. It hadn't gotten up there yet.
Oh. And that's going to take a while. Oh.
Alright, well, get yourself some sleep.
I'm going to. As soon as I get this started, I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah, while you're there, top off your food and water before you go to sleep.
Yep.
You know, that way when you come back, you're starting fresh with a full belly.
Actually going to turn that off for now. See. Dang it. Okay. Do we have enough? Well, it's not a matter of having enough people. Do we have enough people interested in doing a raid tonight?
Even if it's just one person, you should do it. In my opinion, you should still do it. You know, even if you're going by yourself. I try to raid after every cast myself. It's a good way to get you some publication. You're actually doing pretty well right now.
Better than I expected. Much better than I expected, actually. I think I've raided Lanthios recently.
There's a BSO7 that could use some love that's streaming the same game.
Oh, who?
DCC.
Oh, that's a good idea. He's on break right now, though.
His breaks are usually fairly short.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So raid message and the link. Wait for me to get over there. I won't be long. And thanks everyone for showing up. I normally don't stream on Thursday and Friday, but we'll see how I'm feeling. If I don't stream Thursday and Fridays, Saturday will be the next day that I stream. I usually keep my schedule pretty up to date, though. So I hope everyone has a good night, and I will catch y'all later. So enjoy the raid. Bye.